everyone, welcome to a new game on the channel. It's Chernobylite, and hopefully it's gonna be great. I actually hope so. We'll see. I don't know if the camera's in the right spot. We'll figure that out too eventually. And we are going to start a new game on whatever medium. Oh, I need to click on the audio. Music down like a lot. Dialogue can be up. Volume down. There we go. That's a lot better. And hello, Derek, RSPS, and Wiggle Wiggle. Are you going to be a bot from the start? Shame on you. Management difficulty affects the chances of success for companion missions. At a base affects their morale and health. At higher difficulty levels, keeping your companion's life will be more difficult. Well, that's not great. It's not easy. Survival difficulty affects the amount of resources you can find on levels. On higher difficulty levels, expanding the base and crafting new items will be more difficult. That's medium fine. Feel like old post-apocalyptic games need an acoustic guitar solo. I agree. Why are you not working? Oh, I used the wrong app. There we go. Now we can actually see what's happening in the chat if the chat was working. That's fine. Skip introduction, no. Character portrait. This is how subtitles will be portrayed. Oh, okay, cool. Start game. The game is using autosave to save your progress. Please do not.
Чернобыльская АЭС. Надежда на будущее.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытания новейшей разработки. Технологии рекультивации.
That doesn't sound very English.
Некоторые никогда так и не бросили свои дома, а кто-то даже вернулся обратно.
Действительно вывезены из зоны отчуждения.
Демонстрации в разных городах. 10 миллиардов гривен в оплату бессрочного договора аренды.
Шайка преступников. Они ставят себя выше закона.
Что скрывается за засекреченными патентами?
Ясно одно. Саркофаг трогать нельзя.
Doll. Feel sad that I deleted my Last of Us digital copy to make room for 76. That's a bummer. Last of Us is a great game. Still hoping to buy it soon. If it ever becomes affordable for me.
Игорь, просыпайся, Соня.
Hey!
Смотри, смотри.
I chose audio. English. Audio language English. Subtitles yes. Text and subtitles yes. Head bobbing, I don't know if we want to keep that.
Вон там.
Why?
А помнишь эту поляну за деревьями? Там ты сделал мне предложение.
Why are you talking Russian?
Ты так нервничал, ты был таким милым. Но ты сейчас такой мой дорогой профессор Хименюк.
Minuk. Okay. We're gonna have to try and remember how to pronounce
Боже,
that.
как приятно вернуться после стольких лет.
Oh, we can look
Правда?
around. My screenshot button is not working. Well, that's not very nice. Hey, wait, where did you go? Oh, huh? How did you get there?
Игорь, ну что за дела? Ну ты так и не проснулся. Подъем.
Подъем.
Очни.
Таня.
Lenin Nuclear Power Station. Igor Yemenuk.
Таня, прекращайте
Nuclear
шутки.
engineer, nuclear physicist.
Ну ты и Соня.
Oh, he's only a couple months older than me. Is he not take it? No. It's just... Okay, mouse control is awful. That's better. You should play a game in all Dutch. Oh, please no. That I can guarantee you Dutch is a terrible language. or anything. I very much dislike Dutch as a primary language. No running. E is flashlight. Okay, the head bob is pretty awful. Game options, right? Head bob disabled. Changing the language requires starting the game. I didn't change the language. Hello, Coffee. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Did we have to restart? Okay, we'll restart. How did you end up in the wasteland? Did you end up finishing over at Rivet City or somewhere? Because I didn't pay attention at the last part, because my eyes were closed, mostly. Hello? Recompiling shaders. Looks like it came out. When did this game come out? 2017, 2018. Like the complete edition I'm using here is 2019, I think. And then there was a 2021 or 2 update for ray tracing, but I'm not using that version. Did finish the Mine City quest, ended right after blood sugar drops. Need to eat. Ew. That's not good. Yes, I want to start a new game.
Chernobyl power plant.
Ah, there we go.
A hope for the future.
NAR Corporation begins trials of their proprietary recultivation technology.
I can actually understand what they're saying.
240 some never abandoned their homes or even moved back. Will Samishels be removed forcibly from the exclusion zone?
Demonstrations across the Ukraine. 10 billions of hryvnias for an indefinite lease.
This is a cabal. NAR thinks they are above the law.
What does NAR really hide behind the patent rights?
One thing is certain, the sarcophagus must remain intact.
Add a latte before stream, pretty sure that was the cause of it. Well, you should have some sugar during the stream too. Hello Mandy, welcome, welcome. Those are not standard cigarettes, no? I roll my own smoke. Excuse me.
Igor, wake up, you sleepyhead. Look over there. Do you remember the glade just beyond those trees? That's where you proposed to me. You were so nervous and sweet. You're still
Hello,
sweet,
Dale. Welcome,
my
welcome.
Professor Kimunik.
How are you doing today? Okay, Kimunik. Kimunik.
Anyway, it feels good to return after all these years, doesn't it?
Like our ancestors before industrialized. So I mean, it's fairly common in the Netherlands to roll your own. Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
What is it, Igor? You're
Well,
still
glad
half
to.
asleep. Wake up.
Anna, did you have to say it that weird?
Awaken.
Tanya?
Tanya, because she's called Tatjana, so why are you...
Tanya,
saying
stop kidding around!
Tanya? Red!
You sleepyhead.
High radiation. So, no screen tearing or anything, so that's good. I did run a quick test, but it was very quick. The clouds over Chernobyl, the bright future of science. This doesn't look like a good place. Only folks who hold their own cigarettes here are might as well be
Igor.
those rural Thai folks who work farming stuff. And I live in a relatively small town. For the States, I would be probably considered a small town.
Wait!
Wait, what? Okay, so our character is Igor. Or Igor. Oh, there you go.
You proposed to me. You were so nervous
He's lost.
and sweet. My
What the-
Professor Community.
What the hell? That ain't good. Like,
Tanya Amelieva, stop this childish nonsense at once. Where are you?
okay, why does this dude
After all
sound
these years,
Western European? Yeah!
That's enough!
This game looks familiar. I don't know. I've not seen it anywhere. No nuclear scientist, but that doesn't look safe. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. And I don't also think that it's not like that. Yeah. Because if it would be like that, we would have a lot more pictures of it. That would be awesome. Nukes don't do that. It's not nukes. This is the exclusion zone of Chernobyl. Like the nuclear power plant that melted down in like the mid-80s, like 85, I think, 84, 87.
What now?
Igor.
That's not right. Yeah. I planted some melons in his camp. What the frick? Magic AK. AK-47 for everyone. Green Skyline Valley. Find you when we're early. Okay, I don't know how we got here, but we're here. I don't know where here is. What the frick?
Leave me the fuck alone!
Oh god, I have to dodge. That's what I figured. If I have to dodge, that's usually what ends up losing some. Oh, you're supposed to die? Okay. That's not right. I'm lost. What is happening? I have no idea. apparently you're supposed to die, because we're brought further into the game. Why am I...
What are you?
We are the inevitable.
Is Dark Souls with radiation? I don't know. We are the inevitable. What the frick? What the hell? Where the hell are we now?
Why is this place so familiar? It's my old workshop.
It looks like it's brought right back from the 80s.
Please hurry. This reality is coming apart, can't you see?
What do you mean, Tatiana? No, we can't go. Cannot go there. We cannot even run while we're in our own shop. Looks like sharpening is turned up to 11. Let's see. Video options, advanced. I don't see anything that would make this happen. Remove tessellation. There we go. Much smoother. So we just need a tessellation. Property of future deterrence technologies. What's that? Is it like a server rack? Ew.
Get back to your work. It's the only way out of here.
Yes, woman. Portal generator. Portal generator. What the bloody hell is a portal generator? Okay, we're rolling back the clock, apparently.
It feels good to return.
No, it definitely does. What the hell?
The entire zone is on lockdown. NAR doesn't screw around.
Yeah. Let's just hope our source comes through and we don't run into any patrols on the way.
And what if we do?
We will improvise. That's what our Sleeping Beauty here paid us for, remember?
Sure. Do you really think they'll test this recultivation something?
I haven't seen any signs of that, but I'm telling you, something is up. There are way too many contractors for such a small area. We can handle the contractors. They're probably some of Wagner's rejects.
Fuck you. I fought alongside those guys.
I know, I'm just messing around, Anton. Let's focus on getting our professor here some of this... Chernobylite? That's what it's called? Igor? Igor. Igor, we have to go.
What? I must have dozed off for a moment. Let's go.
Yeah.
What are you?
What are you is the better question.
Having doubts, Professor? If you're thinking about backing out, you need to tell us now.
Not a chance. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
You sure this plan of yours is going to work, Professor Kimanyuk?
This is
Igor,
like in
please.
Hot Tub Time Machine.
And yes, it will. You two take care of your part, and I'll take care of mine. All right?
Try to keep a low profile.
Oh, we got
Last
stabbed.
thing we want is a firefight.
A fire? What are you getting us into, Igor?
It is necessary. It's something that needs to be done.
I don't like riddles, Professor. But you're the boss.
Reminds me of that night op in Syria. Remember that, Olivier?
I do, unfortunately.
Okay, so the sidestepping is annoying. Well, that's not right.
Misha, we can't! We have to fall back! The pressure's dropping. Downstairs, now! Go, go, go!
This is no time for bird watching, Igor. Let's go. Through the fence, into the sewers.
Sewers? Oh, and down into the underworld we go.
It's nothing but a hole in the ground, Anton.
Oh, does anyone else feel itchy? So, how bad is the radiation around here these days?
So
It's been a long time, right?
Limited.
Do yourself a favor and don't think about that right now. Let's focus on doing the job and getting out of here in one piece. Igor, if the shit hits the fan, get yourself out of sight until we take care of it, okay? Don't be a Giroi.
Don't panic, Olivier. No Giroids here. Only some desperate people walking into the heart of darkness.
Nothing to loot, indeed. I'm sure we'll find some stuff. We have crafting, apparently.
No talking. Go.
After you, Igor. Ladies and eggheads first.
Funny guy, huh?
A piece.
Shit, Igor, get down. Get to the sewer entrance. We're right behind you.
No, you're not. Notice the compass at the top of the screen. Objectives, important characters, and random events on
And in the second half of the game as well. Fuck me.
when you get
Almost
lost.
come to lose again anyway. Quit yapping. That truck didn't drive here on its own. Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Stay in the shadows.
What I'm trying to do. Whoa, shit. Hello, Ximara. Welcome, welcome. So this is just the pointless level. Maybe you'll loot a piece of paper that explains what is happening. I have no idea. That would be helpful, though. Actually know what the bloody hell's going on. Oh, I wouldn't get the pups drunk. Then they'll pee all over the place. We can't cut through the fence. Can't go back there. Meters that way. How are we going to get there? Oh, there we go.
Become invisible.
It who saw me?
So, you were inside the lab? Yeah, for a bit. See anything interesting? Nah. Interesting is above my pay grade. Now pass that bottle, Sergey.
Ooh. People. Didn't see anything. No stealth voice here, I'm guessing. I don't think so. Oh. Okay.
Igor, hey, over here.
Find a more noisier gate to open and close.
You sure this is the right entrance?
I used to work here, remember? Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure. He really does not sound Russian.
Igor, take a rad reading, will you?
Open your inventory and equip the analyzer.
3.6. Not great. Not terrible. Chin up. We're safe for another hour or so, all right?
None of you are safe.
You wouldn't because this is Ukraine, not Russia, but I get what you mean.
I hope you have a good memory. Okay, I'll take point.
Yes, Captain Olivier, sir.
But according to the game description, Igor is supposed to be Russian.
You sure this device of yours works, Igor?
How the hell should I know?
Don't have time for getting into details right now, but yes, all it needs is more Chernobylite.
Chernobylite, right. The most radioactive compound on Earth. That's what you called it.
The man knows what he's doing, Anton. Stay focused. Complete the mission. We'll all be laughing about this over a beer before you know it.
I see. Aha! Or loot. Highlighted loot, even. This is what I imagine hanging out with shrimps like. I don't know. Oh.
The readings are bad. The numbers are too high. We have to get out of here. We can't leave him behind, dear God! Let me out of here! Let me out!
Alexander Borisovich, someone has to open the valves manually. Someone has to go inside.
It is the weirdest event in Brazilian history. What, Chernobyl? Who's Shrimp? Shrimp is... Shrimp, yeah. I don't know if he still hangs out over at AR's stuff, but he used to hang out with AR in the streams. He's Pat Odd, that one. Oh, my other message not sent. Yeah. If y'all have Netflix, I recommend the Vargin documentary that is big now on Netflix. I don't have anything. Well, that's not true. I have Sky Showtime. Oh, we got Lee. Lee. What are you standing here for?
Oh, 2 hostiles up ahead.
Quiet. Anton, left one's yours. I'll take
the other one, Olivier.
Oh, look at Bright Boy over here. Okay, it's your show. But if you get us killed, I'm gonna be pissed.
Even give you a gun? Not yet. I've got a stab.
Think he'll explode. This may surprise you, but I'm actually a soldier, not a nuclear physicist. I don't see any leaks. Let's get over here and report in. Not yet. Get a hold of...
me your stuff.
Hesitated back there. Next time you'd better use the knife if you want to survive.
Oh, we're not allowed to stabby him here.
It's been a while.
What was that, Eagle? All right, Eagle. You're the star. Ready to execute the plan?
I'm accessing the terminal. If the AZ5 button is still working...
Uh-huh.
Igor, don't!
Tatiana?
What are you stalling for, Igor? Time is critical here.
Don't press the button, but be honest. I don't care what they think of me. They can't think I've gone crazy. Whatever it is, it can't interfere with me. Be honest.
Did you hear that? The voices?
That's not the kind of question I want to hear right now, Igor. Are you okay?
Don't do it, my love.
Shit, I can't! I can't press the button!
Suit yourself, Anton. Let's move. The reactor room, now!
It's a game in which the player controls Igor Kumunik, a former Chernobyl nuclear power plant physicist, who must explore the Chernobyl exclusion zone in search of... Yes. The game is set in the Chernobyl exclusion zone 30 years after the disaster. Yes. And there's a lot of weird flashbacks and hallucinations and nightmarish dreams that Igor has been going through. Set more than times. Yeah, it's 85, 30 years later, so that's what, like 2015?
We had a plan, Igor! Why didn't you just press the damn button?
You don't have long. Run!
Run where?
What about the radiation?
Anton, please, you're stressing me out!
Gimme. Be 2010s. Yeah, 2015, right?
It's even colder than I remember.
You've seen one of these before, haven't you?
Yes, of course.
A much smaller fragment, but enough for my initial studies.
Are you going to tell me how this fancy gun of yours works?
I'm not.
It creates a kind of shortcut through time and space. It's called a wormhole. It forms a tunnel with two mouths. It needs an exotic energy source to keep it open.
Exotic energy, that's the Chernobylite?
Exactly.
And where does this shortcut lead?
It leads wherever it needs to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
What?
My fiancée. She disappeared here during the disaster 30 years ago.
Yeah, can we talk about her later? Grab the crystals and let's go.
Oh my fucking god! Help me!
What the hell is that? For you.
Why are you here?
I'm baking cookies. Why do you think I'm here? Rick. Okay, those things up there, they look kind of...
Olivier? Where the hell did you go? Olivier!
It was very big news. What? The Chernobyl disaster? Yeah, I bet it was big news. It was the first nuclear power plant to go to melt down, right?
What the fuck was that?
Listen, Jesus, I'm so sorry, Olivier. Anton was, he was a good man.
Who was that fucker?
Voice lines are louder than your mic. You can fix that.
Hell if I know. Somehow he used the negative energy of the Chernobylite to...
slightly more. There we go.
Now,
Was
to
there
confirm
talks of
this
war if
theory-
it poisoned Europe?
Stop.
That was a real risk. I don't know.
That doesn't matter right now. Can he get to us here? And where is here exactly?
We're inside a wormhole connecting two singularities. It's quite short and not very stable, so we need to move. Do you understand? And no, he can't chase us in here. I mean, it's possible in theory, but highly unlikely.
I don't want to know. Just get us out of here.
This way. You'll come out near Mikhail's place, hopefully.
Let's meet there then.
Okay.
My arm. It feels like the muscle's been twisted from the inside. I'm going to execute that black masked motherfucker.
It's the 3 and I were babies when it happened. Yes.
I promise you.
Literal babies. Part of the reason the Brazilian nuclear program lost popular support was Chernobyl. Yep. Finished power plant quest. Yay! Black mask wearing mother. Cash.
This place is definitely not what it used to be. It's like a snake, shedding its skin over and over again. You have to learn it all over again. Feel it. Tame it.
Mutant baby. Yeah. But why do we want to tame this zone, Tatiana? Day 1, Chernobyl, morning. Oh boy.
The singularity. Tearing at the fabric of reality.
The foundations of this reality are really quite fragile. You're out of time. Go!
Oh shit. The frick? Some goodies down there. You've spent too much time in contaminated areas. Use an anti-radiation medicine item for your inventory. Anti-rat medicine. Oh, check stats for more. Wow, what the frick was that? Use the rat away?
How many times have we walked through these gates? More than I can count. Let's go in together, my love.
Because they had a nuclear power plant incident in 79, not on the level of Chernobyl though. Supposed to be Mile Island. I remember hearing about that. During our science class. Enviro Analyzer will be default highlight all resources. But to select herbs, they will be use RNT food rations, mechanical. Wait. Okay. So it's not selecting them by default, it's selecting crafting materials by default. But not plants.
You're
Select
hurt,
enough
Igor.
ingredients.
Tend to your wounds.
Find
I
a
have no
bonfire
medkit.
and use it.
Perhaps I can prepare something over the bonfire.
It really is like a Dark Souls game. Bonfire. So it does highlight the crafting material still. There means to recycle nuclear waste now. You can make electricity from that now as well. I think it was the US developed the recycling system. pretty reliable from what I've seen, but it isn't cost effective. It's like gathering Nern root, yes. Thankfully, this Nern root is not making a lot of noise. No humming plants in this one yet. They do kind of resemble the model for Nern root. There's quite a large highlighting radius for materials once you're relatively nearby. Those plants we just picked up weren't highlighted when we scanned. Show up when we walked near. This is made by a Polish developer. They know a thing or two about collecting mushrooms and plants. Okay. Collected enough herbs for healing salve, calming salts, and anti-rat ointment. Okay. So craft one of those. Craft one of those. Craft one of those. And craft one of those. Okay. Anything else? Taken some damage. Stop.
Hands where I can see them. What's the password?
Oochie wally wally, oochie bang bang.
Would you mind? I can't think with that gun pointed at me.
Igor? Damn it. Nostalgia. It's nostalgia. It was your idea, goddammit. Come on in. Igor, you're a bit of a handyman, right? Take a look around and see if any of this crap is useful.
This is your element, my sweet. Create order from this chaos.
Well, chaos is right. Even my place isn't this messy. Base building. What the frick? Crash. Crap. Crap. Now build a work table. This is the most basic. Find a place where you can build by walking and looking around. You will know a structure can be built. Press F to build the work table. Huzzah! What's this? Laser cutting machine. High power laser beam allows you to cut harder materials to build industrial machinery and high quality. Don't have not enough electronics and flammables. Chernobylite powered tools. More electronic parts and chemicals. Okay. Oh, we need to go upstairs. Okay.
Tell me you're not going straight back to the power plant. Because if you want to commit suicide, there are easier ways. We're outnumbered, outgunned, everything. We need intel, backup, supplies, and most of all, we need a fucking plan.
Doesn't understand love, cares nothing about risk. I should at least hear him out. He's got a lot of experience.
Okay, Olivier, let's hear your plan.
I'm glad you're seeing reason. See this board behind me? We can use it to map out our plan of action. Figure out how to get inside the power plant and find whatever it is you're looking for. Or whomever. Every piece of intel, every bit of info about resources, we'll document in right here. We'll take our next step when the time is right. For today, let's focus on getting our strength back.
I don't think his arm's doing well.
If we're going to use this warehouse for our base, we need to find some supplies and get organized. Somewhere to sleep would be a start. Maybe we can find some cots.
Oliver may be experienced, but I can't allow him to take over this mission. Everything he says makes perfect sense for now.
Okay. Let's do this right.
Great. I'll do everything I can to help you figure out what happened to this... Tatiana? That was her name, right?
At least
one last thing before you go. NAR uses weapons with a biometric lock. We can't use them, so we have to defend ourselves with what we have. Use it as a last resort. I presume you know how to handle firearms?
Of course I do.
Then you're all set. I have
Find
faith
Oliver
in
and
you,
convince him to help you. Binoculars, align mission. Damn! You start each day with planning. Choose which mission you will do personally and which you will entrust to Oliver. Choose wisely, you can only complete one mission each day.
You can see everything from here.
You cannot succeed alone, but there are others who will help you.
There are troops to build some kind of
I'm
ammo
not sure
restock
what to
point
do
near the
first.
Moscow.
Should I tell Olivier to run some errands, or should I do it myself?
Mission drop, medicine supply drop. Got. Let's go for Kopachi. Healthy, stable mission, undefined. So, chance of success 66%. Okay, we can switch him over. 88 for munition. Oh, I'm blind. You can see the percentage there. 88, 51, 66, 88. So he's better at getting ammo than he is getting anything else. Let's go. Yeah, go get some ammo. I will get some medicine from Pripyat residential area. Press enter when you are ready to start a mission. Remember that difficult missions do not have to be successful. Both you and your companion can be injured, kidnapped, and even killed, but hunger will kill you just as quickly. Okay. Start mission. Are you sure you want to start the mission? I guess. Oh, I should have checked if I was able to build any more base parts. Oh no, we couldn't because we only have the 3 things. Right, never mind. Day 1, Pripyat residential area afternoon. So, we want the gun. C1. Okay. We want this thing on 2. This thing on what, like 8. Okay. Heating salt is on 4. Enter that. This one is on 6. And the farming is that on 6. And put this one on 5. Ew. We got an entire map. It sounds like we're still taking rats. I was expecting to be a little bit more of an open world area that we could just explore at our own leisure, not missions, but maybe this will work. Oh, something right here. Oh, what the hell? Who are you? Who the hell are you? Vagabond.
Another respectable customer. Want to make the deal of your life?
You're not afraid of trading here?
Ah, I know what I'm doing, my good sir. I've been trading since the fall of the Soviet Union. And besides, no risk, no gain.
Sounds like you've travelled a lot.
The Grand Bazaar in Tehran, Jarmak, Europa in Warsaw, Taksim in Istanbul. I've been places, my friend. Oh, the things I've seen.
I'll bet you have. I have to ask, how does desolate Pripyat compare to these colourful places?
Hey, where there's demand, I provide supply. I'm the invisible hand of the free market. I've got Putin, Trump and Gates on my speed dial.
Is that right? What about Steve Jobs?
What? Yeah, him too.
Of course.
Anyway, money makes the world go round. But bartering is also good. You want to trade?
Sure. Exchange food for gear, exchange gear for food. Could use more food. Always use a resource.
All right, show me what you've got, Mr. Invisible Hand.
Get 2 mask filters for 1 food ration, 1 ceramic plate. Reinforcing the right armor will give me additional protection from bullets. Get 1 metal plate. Gas mask is without filter. You have 2 food rations. And we'll get mask filters. Sure.
I think I've done enough trading for now. I'm looking for someone. Perhaps you've heard her name. Tatiana. Tatiana Amelieva. She used to work at the power plant. She went missing 30 years ago.
I'm sorry, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen a woman. I've been too busy.
Busy? With what?
With creating a new world of opportunities, my friend. I'm like Gordon Gekko, only smarter. And
why are
like
you in
Jack
the
Ma,
radiation zone?
only more hardworking. I'm going to build my commercial empire on the ashes of Chernobyl in no time.
Good luck.
Why the hell are you in a radiation zone?
Good luck building your fortune, Mr. Invisible Hand.
Thanks. But I'll make my own luck.
Sure you do. Weirdo. Frick is that? Can we not harvest any of that? That seems like something we should be able to harvest. Really? Laughing children? Wait, what? There were some electronic parts in the wall, apparently. The workbench you tried to build after the first one said it needed mushrooms, so I guess that's how you harvest Chernobylite. I don't know. I legitimately do not know. I know about as much about this game as all of you, which is nothing at all. Oh, there was okay, item acquired Chernobylite. Food rations, electronic parts, very low doors. Yeah, more stuff up here. Lots of stuff up here. Hey, why is there this creepy kid laughing?
You're in a good mood today.
I just got word from Fiedia. My record is arriving today.
What record?
Talking heads.
I've got all the talking heads I need on Soviet national TV.
Look at you, Igor. Seems you're developing a sense of humor.
Well, it must be your sunny disposition rubbing off on me.
Okay, there's something here. Why did he find a picture of his wife in just a random apartment? Okay, so we can go there, but we can go beyond here, I guess. There we go. Flammable parts. More flammable parts. Good. More stuff here. Didn't we just explore this place, or is this another apartment building? No, it's a different one. But there's nothing here. Well, that at least makes it easier. Yeah, nothing up here. It's always the fungus. Yes. Owing fungus. Hey. But we have to go in here to go deeper in there. Huh. Oh, lockpick. Okay. So 80 meters, or yeah, 80 meters that way. There's some eerie atmospheric music. Ooh. Rooms. More shrooms. Maybe we'll actually get enough shrooms to build that thing in our camp. Okay, we need to cross this bridge. Is there anything here? Let's cross this rickety bridge. Is there a photo? Oh, there is a photo mode. And here Derek was worried there wasn't enough to loot. Well, I'm still worried because there's not enough to loot. There's literal seconds between picking up one thing and the next. What is this place? Like a school, or looks like a little school or something. Or a library. Translate. Shame that they didn't translate the text with like a hover or something.
What's taking you so long?
What the frick? Why is there a floating thing over there? Isn't that Lennon?
Find me, love.
Weren't we just in this? Huh?
Why did you abandon me?
Ooh, okay. That was weird. How did this hallway get longer? Right. Always the creepy ex-wife in your head that gets you into these messes. Ah. Not his ex. Is technically still his wife. He just lost her 30 years ago during the disaster. Okay, so this is a school, because this is a gym. Isn't it like literally the same as we were in like seconds ago? That's literally the same. Oh god, this is gonna creep me out all the time. $200 meters, 200 meters, 90 meters. So we can go in here? Yep, we can go in here.
Help! Please! Help!
Where? Oh, there. Hi. That soldier. Revolver ammo.
Your nest!
Well, that's not right. I was trying to help you, and you're saying that I'm next. I didn't know the New Appalachian Railroad employed soldiers. Now you know. Oh god. So next time you're impolite to some... That's not right. (1928 and 1931). I have no idea what that says. I also have no idea what happened during that time period. Yeah. Creepy dolls. Okay. Get up. Creepy dolls. And now the doll's gone. Perfect place. Best condition. I know what I got. Only 200,000. That's what it would cost in the Netherlands. In certain cities. Looks like it should have goodies, but I don't see any goodies. Reach the new level. You have 1 skill point available. Talk to the companions at the base. Something, something, something. There's a lot of active Chernobylite in this, because the plants come from active Chernobylite, right? What we've discovered so far. What the hell should I know? Pokey, 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 pokey. Oh shit. I think they discovered me. Okay, so use the healing salve. And then use calming, a simple brew characterized by a mild but immediately relaxing effect on those who inhale its pungent aroma, slightly improves psyche. Yes. There we go. My brain meter was going down. I have literally no clue what it means, but it was going down. Quest complete. Medicine in Pripyat. Does combat lower psyche? It does. Or at least the killing part did. I don't know if the other combat lowers the psyche, but the killing part definitely took a chunk out. Like a full bar of the chunklets right in the bottom. Like one of those little chunklets. Oh, it points you to the closest. That's helpful. I didn't even notice that until just now. There's nothing in range. Oh, that's what the X means. When you're ready, use the portal generator from your inventory to go back to the refuge. Okay. It seems like more rounds. Yup. That's not right. Got one more marker up here. I think it's this building. And then we got another one beyond there. Ooh, lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. Lovely Soviet architecture. Yeah. Old school brutalist. Yeah, freaking hell. What the hell did we get? Burn out. Anti-Chernobylite burner. Okay, we don't have that. Did the creepy baby kill a dude? Babies. Never trust creepy babies. Okay. Okay, so you can melee when you hold a weapon in your hand. We need a lockpick for that. Okay. So it isn't 3. Oh, 8 is the first. Here we go. Let's go home. It's very creepy.
I think this approach is working, Igor. Looks like we can sneak in and out of the zone without attracting attention. So, how did it go? Are you any closer to finding your old lady? You still want to go back to the power plant?
I have to go back. I have the strongest feeling she's there.
Feelings? You surprise me, Professor Kiminyuk. Trusting your instincts is important, but last time we tried that, we lost Anton. We need some hard evidence before we go down that road again.
Don't worry, Olivier. I'm not crazy. I'll keep gathering evidence, and when I've got enough, we can formulate a new plan.
Good. Evidence, plans, information, resources. It will all get us closer to your goal, Igor.
How did you do today?
I'll brief you in a minute. First, let me point out a couple of things to you.
Oh boy.
Go on.
You need to understand the role you're in. You hired me and rented this warehouse. That makes you the commander of this base. It means you will be in charge of all our equipment and, most importantly, our food rations.
I got some.
You have to start thinking like a strategist, like this is a military operation. Organize the base and take care of your troops. That's number one. Starving is no fun. I know from experience. Forget to feed your troops and their morale will drop. They might even desert you. Also, in situations where resources are scarce, there's a group psychology to consider.
Eat everything
Playing favorites, rewarding those who slack off, and not appreciating the men who pull their weight are surefire ways of creating discord amongst the men.
Well, we don't want to use Discord.
There are only 2 of us.
For now, but that has to change if you want your power plant operation to succeed. We need more power, more intel, more skill, and more bodies. And each of those bodies will need space, food, and resources in this base. I know you're eager to bolt out there and continue your search, but you need to be patient, plan, strategize, take it slow.
I'm not very good at
You have to find
taking
time to cater to the needs of your companions and manage this warehouse. If you don't, all your plans will be for nothing.
You're right. I need to be smart about all of this.
Absolutely. And remember, I'm here for you. I will advise and support you every step of the way. That's what you're paying me for.
Uh-huh. So how was your mission? Rewards. Something, something, and something. Eager Psyche will decrease a lot because there's no food for him. And give him... How do you select? Oh, there we go. Armor ration, armor ration. There are not enough beds, which will force some... hang on. Oh, we cannot go back. On the floor, it will take a toll on their health and psyche. Companion is content, the mission succeeded, but took a toll on his health a bit. Single food ration makes your companion feel well fed and content, increasing health and morale. You want to finish food? Yes. During the evening, you can build new structures for your base and train with companions. Do not hesitate to use resource selected and go on heist. What? Team members gathered 1 out of 5. Tools gathered acquired 0 out of 5. Investigations conducted 0 out of 4. Okay. Someone needs to watch our backs. Sniper. Olivier. Oh, he wants you to set up a settlement. Basically. And he's not even called Preston.
As a military man, I'm used to sleeping rough. But is it really necessary? Think you could get us some more beds?
I'm gonna try.
More beds. I'm on it.
Yes, restful sleep is critical to our effectiveness.
Why does your hand look like plastic? And how do we start the building mechanic? Sleeping bag, sofa, comfortable bed. We've got enough. Why can I not? We need to make it here? No. What? I don't get it. Trainings by Oliver. Stunning. You learn how to effectively incapacitate an opponent without killing him. Takedown is quieter and won't negatively affect Igor's psyche. We cannot do that. I don't get it.
We still need more beds, Igor.
Yes, I know, but how? The companion will surely have a higher chance of successfully completing the mission with the right equipment.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
Current weapon, none. Let's give him a pew-pew. Current armor, we've got none.
What's going on, Igor?
I have to up my game.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your military tricks?
No, but I'll be happy to.
Stealth, 2 skill points, precision. Revolver inflicts 25% more damage. Stealth and stunning, no. I don't want to deal more damage.
Maybe some other time.
You're the boss, Igor.
B for build mode. Yeah. Later B. Oh! Well, that was not difficult. Buildables. This stove. Makeshift stove. Okay, no. Let's start with solar bending. Okay. How did I do that? How did I switch categories? Oh, there we go. Right there. I get it. Oh, build. Build comfort. Build furniture. That's just the. God damn it. Furniture. Comfortable chair, stool, wooden table, school table, armchair. Wait, why can we not build bed? Decoration. That's definitely important. Base upgrades. Building tools. Sleeping place, there we go. Comfortable bed. Let's put beds right there. Power supply. Basic generator. Yeah, because that you definitely want that right next to your bed, right? Air quality and radiation safety, we can't make any of that. Building tools. Laser cutting machine. Unlocks the ability to build industrial structures. Unlocks the ability to build high. Okay, so we need to build this one first. Then we have the ability to Chernobylite thing. We don't have enough mushrooms and enough chemicals. Oh, now we can make air quality. Air washing unit. Air purifier unit. Device uses special water filtering process to clean the atmosphere of your base from any deadly particles. Sleep better, live longer. Wait, what? Why does the air quality go down? The comfort of life goes down as well. How does that work? Weaponsmith. Electrical lathe. Revolver calibration. Shotgun calibration. Rifle. Crossbow. Molecular accelerator. Sure. Everybody has a molecular accelerator wherever they want. Industrial furnace, sheet metal. Oh, we are 0.1 mechanical parts short. Matter generate. Wow. Containers. Okay, that's probably old. Pantry, wardrobe, weapon cabinet. Provides 30 slots for storing items. 12 slots, 18. Ah, okay. Nope.
Well done. Now everyone will wake up well rested and ready to take on the zone.
Things you can do if your universe has transistors and not bulky 50s tech. Yeah. Enriched adrenaline, a single-use syringe containing medicine enriched with Chernobylite. Removes radiation or replenishes your health completely. Okay, that's emergency medication. First aid kit. Herbs in storage. Things in storage. The chemicals. The fuel parts. Electronic parts. That bullets. Ointment bullet. Hey, appies. There we go. Alcohol. Talker's drink of choice will lighten your mood and heal your psyche. Okay, so that's good for psyche. Want the gun there. It's rifle ammo, revolver ammo there. Metal plate will put there. Lots of shroom. Don't have a rifle. Incredibly rare substance in crystallized form. Properties and origins are unknown. You cannot place it out anywhere else. Okay. And a gas mask filter. Rations and storage. Okay, so this stuff is kind of annoying. But it's okay. Can we craft with stuff that we... Ah, okay, good. So let's craft 2 of these. And then craft 3 of these. Okay, let's store. We split the stack. And we don't need alcohol. There we go. Okay, the hover over the items sound is kind of annoying.
Well done. Now everyone will wake up well rested and ready to take on the zone.
Your base isn't very comfortable and it makes your companion twitchy. What do you mean it's not very comfortable? Base upgrade. Companion comfort. Lights. Not enough power in base. What do you mean not enough power? We have a giant generator there. Electronics, furniture. Why do you need mechanical parts and herbs for a chair? Mushrooms and mechanical parts for a wall. It's Soviet here. Can I put it behind you? Oh. In Soviet Russia, wall stands before you. Okay, this doll is creepy as fudge. I don't know what the point was of that, but okay, sure. Cannot sleep.
What's going on, Igor?
I don't know. Raisin is very comfortable, electricity power is low, the blinking light is bad for the psyche. Okay, so we need more power. Or take away that lamp. Let's take away that lamp. That lamp is what drove it over. So scrap. There we go. Now power is back. But we don't actually interact with the things like these things. They just allow us to build stuff. Crafting station. Ammo. Revolver ammo, shotgun ammo, rifle ammo, crossbow, Makarov ammo. What's this? Trigger system, barrel, magazine, stock and handle, lights, or sights. Now we can put a reflex sight on there. Hyperscope. Reducer, what the hell's a reducer? Rubber grip makes it easier to control the weapon. Recoil will be less noticeable. Ah, okay. Barrel, rifle barrel. Spreading the inside of a barrel will make the bullet spin. This will increase their stopping power. Long barrel suppressor. Need a lot of stuff. Oh, we need the stuff on us? Oh no, we don't. Trigger system. Hardened trigger, softened trigger. Less recoil, but a lot less range. Standard magazine, big cylinder. Which uses specialized smaller bullets, allows to hit up to 9. Well, that's helpful. Belt magazine. Really? Belt fed revolver. Okay, that's cool. And a double cylinder. Sure. Could make a reflex sight, right? I like the carbine sight. There we go. Modify any weapon. Now we can actually aim a little bit better. I suck at aiming otherwise. Your game status from 17 years, that's fine. Oh.
What's going on, Igor?
Do you think you could find some time to teach me?
But I'll...
Okay, so apparently we need to learn this.
Perfect.
Spend 1 skill point.
Let's do it.
Follow me.
Oh boy. When they say follow me, that's never a good sign.
Okay. Now focus, Igor. You only fire on my command. Understood? You have 5 bullets for 5 targets. Stand straight, but knees relaxed. And focus on the front sight. Make each bullet count. Ready? Fire! Stand straight, with your legs spread at shoulder width. Bend your knees a little for support. Line the front about your accuracy. Perfect score. Look at you, Professor. We'll make a guerrilla fighter out of you yet.
Hey. Was that it? Okay.
What's going on, Igor?
Can we swap some stuff?
Sure.
Okay, so 7-shot cylinder with upgrade carbine sight. Okay.
You did great, Igor. But remember, there's no such thing as too much practice.
Igor's room. We don't upgrade anything there. There's where we can sleep. Oh. Ooh, I like FMVs. Full motion videos. Actual actors. Memory visualization headset prototype. That sounds awful. Sleep. Are you sure you want to end the day and go to sleep? Your base is in bad shape and this will decrease the morale. What do you mean it's in bad shape? I did all the hard work making it a slightly better place than it was yesterday.
I know you're there, little mouse. Pick up.
Who is this?
A better question is, who are you?
What?
I kid, Mousy. I kid. I know where you are, and I know who you are looking for. Yes? Let this be enough for now. Listen, I have something to show you. Something very important. Oh, but we must meet in person. Oh, this is not something to explain. It must be seen.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not walking blindly into some trap.
Blind? Oh, goodness, no, on the contrary. I wish for you to see. Meet me at the Duga Radar Command Center. You know it, yes.
Duga Radar? Who the hell is this?
His name
this
is
insane.
Arakan. Okay. Apparently that was it. Yep, that was it. Hi.
I heard. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna
Go
go
meet
there.
our mystery man, I guess.
The real mystery is why that guy isn't strapped to a bed someplace, juiced up on Haldol.
He may know something. I have to take the risk.
Sure, he might know something. Or he might just be waiting to split your skull open with a hatchet and eat your liver. I really don't think this is a good idea. It sounds exactly like a trap.
Yeah. Crazy or not, the man knows something. I don't care if it's dangerous or not. He's right to be suspicious and he's more experienced. This could be a breakthrough I'm looking for. I have to take a chance.
Tatiana's the reason I came here in the first place. I can't start playing it safe now. I have to try. For her.
Listen, you've got to temper that obsession of yours with good sense. Otherwise it'll get you killed.
It's
regardless of how I feel about Tarakan, he could be my only chance of finding Tatiana.
Suit yourself. But you could just as easily be racing towards your own death, and this lunatic already knows our location. Him and his nutty buddies could be closing in on us right now.
Yep,
we have a good defensive position here. We should sit tight and defend it, if it comes to that.
I appreciate the tactical input, Olivier, but I have to do this.
Yeah.
All right, Igor, what's next?
Okay. I can infiltrate the power plant by pretending to be a prisoner. I just need somebody to pretend to be an NAR soldier. A good hacker could have dealt with the security system on devices. Somebody skilled at eavesdropping, somebody who can suggest how to get around the NAR. What I need is a spy, a sniper. Okay, so let's see what missions we've got. Weather in Chernobyl changes every day. The rain can mute the noises you're making and the fog covers the line of sight of your opponents. This can be used to advantage. Monitor the exclusion zone and adjust your equipment before you go on a mission. Memento from the past. I've been contacted by a stranger. Okay, so we're doing that. Okay, he can go there for 88%. That's his best. That's his best. Do that. I'm gonna go there. Start mission. Yes.
Duga, a huge, frightening monstrosity made of steel. The epitome of the Cold War and insatiable ambition. But what does it have to do with you or me? It's been so many years, but someone must remember Igor. Someone has to know.
That's what we're hoping. Tatiana can play the violin, apparently. Moscow Eye, afternoon. $200, $202. There's a lot of spots. Check out.
Hey, please!
What the hell?
It doesn't look good, huh?
How did this happen?
Those things attacked us. The last one got to me. I blew its face off. And now I'm stuck here. By the way, can you spare a bullet?
You want to kill yourself?
I'm not stupid. I know I'm not getting out of this. At least, let me end it before another one of those things shows up. Or kill me. At least you're a human.
If you attempt to free him, not giving up so fast, maybe there's a solution.
Wait, there must be some way to get you out of this.
You're free to look for one. Just don't leave me hanging, huh?
Yeah, chuckles. There we go.
Oh, I'll be damned. I was sure I was a goner. Thank you.
Maybe be more careful from now on,
I will. Listen, I'll remember your face. Hopefully I can return the favor one day. Oh, I'll be damned. I was sure maybe I will.
Okay, so that's the same thing earlier. Chemicals, electronic parts, flammable parts, and mechanical parts. Take all of them. That's flammable parts. Flammable parts. Mechanical parts. Chemicals. Chemicals. Okay, so not every soldier is blatantly out to kill you every second of the day. Although, he probably would have been if he was not trapped. Something up here. Oh, that's a lot of radiation. And we need a lockpick. On time. Get out of the radiation, thank you. Where, oh, where do all the things? Where, oh, where could they be? I want to loot, but I don't see anything. Give all the goodies.
Oh, fuck! You came to finish the job, you bastard!
What the hell happened here?
Use your eyes, genius! That goddamn creature from hell got the drop on us.
Help him.
Here, this should get you back on your feet.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Okay. Oh. That's the end of that repair kit, or first aid kit. So we have a lot of chances to help people out and about. Oh, he's sleeping. I think he had a little bit too much vodka. Now we need to get into this building. Can we find an entrance? Entrance? No entrance. Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, entrance. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. That's one big transformer or something. We still weren't able to make lockpicks or anything. How do we get those? I haven't seen any option anywhere to make them. Burn out anti-Chernobylite burner. So we can get another chunk there if we get an anti-Chernobylite burner. How do we get there? Guessing we're gonna have to jump. Oh. Well, we have to go through here and then around. Wait. Do we? Oh, I bumped my head. Entrance? Entrance. Entrance. It's all so dark in here. How the hell do we get back there? Eee. That's creepy. Oh boy. Oh, the doors close automatically. Creepy doll. No stabby stabby to doll. Oh, that's totally not awful. That's totally not creepy at all. Okay, now they're all gone. Go. That's not right. The frick. You know, sound effect. Why the sound? Change them to follow 76 teddy bears. Yeah, nope. That's just wrong. Wrong. Also very, what the hell? Also very, very, very wrong. Get some more gas mask filters. Now I just need a gas mask. Okay. That view. How is there things over there that when we can't even go there? How does that work? Is this, do we have to destroy this or something? No, we can't interact with that. Look at that. Lock picking for that. Still haven't figured out a way to make the lockpick. Yup, totally not creepy at all. Again, shadows on the wall. Totally not creepy. ABC. Can we take this generator with us? I mean, that all looks like stuff that we should be able to just loot and take with us. And our flashlight ran out of battery. "32 meters that way." That's upstairs where we were, but we couldn't actually go in there. Right, this is where we were like a second ago. 12 meters up. Different building. Oh. 13 meters and further up. There's no further up. Yeah, that's the door that we need the lockpicking for. Okay. Well, you can walk into doors to open them. Okay, that's good. How do we get back there, though? Another lockpick door. Okay. Something over here. Bunch of gas masks, none of them usable. Whoa, what?
Anyone there?
Nope, 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 nope. Totally not here. Oh god, more creepy laughter and stuff. Still searching for me for another 44 seconds. Oh, there's Chernobylite here. So creepy. Why did you stab the doll in the back? That's not right. What did that poor doll ever do to you? Can we play the creepy piano? Oh, we can't play the creepy. Oh shit, they found me. Apparently they can look through walls and windows and pay attention to what's happening around them. Chernobyl.
Enemy spotted!
Ow. There, somewhere. I don't see. Locked biometric carbine. Parts out of it. What was that? Was that it? Oh, we got a shotty. We don't have any shotgun shells though. So what the bloody hell is the point of a shotgun if we don't have a shotgun shells? We just jumped out.
Spotted! Engage the
Oh
wheel!
shit! Okay, now at least now they're no longer searching for me. So they did something right. They're no longer searching for me. There's that, I guess. That's a positive. Lockpick. No.
Can't sleep, my love? Are you worried about tomorrow's exams?
I've got a feeling something terrible is going to happen. I'm scared, Igor.
Hey, everything's going to be fine. Dr. Petrovich is one of the best gynecologists in the country. And we're in this together, remember?
I hope you don't come to regret that, my love.
Okay. You've reached a new level. Another skill point, that's something, I guess. Good. Been here. We've been here, but we can't enter it. Yes, we've been here. Been up there as well. Fairly positive we've also been here, but quickly check.
What are you doing? You nut? You're scaring the kids away.
Me? Never. Come on, Igor. Hop in and show me what you've got. Try to push me off the barrel.
Semenov's top scientist making a fool of himself on a children's playground? If anyone found out...
Oh, who's going to tell? I won't. Come on, Igor. Come on, don't be such a square.
What a day. What a shitty, shitty day.
Oh, that's not good.
I could use another... preferably with brandy. Patrolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
They almost went for it. They almost went for the patrolling the Mojave. What the hell? Giving me a freaking heart attack. What was that? Something 8 meters. Oh, there you are. There was Chernobylite, okay. They don't really hide their inspiration calling your squad stalkers too. Yep. I mean I'm okay with being just straightforward with the nonsense. No hiding what inspired you to do anything. Plain, honest truth. I'm okay. Okay, we've been there. I'm okay with that.
What the fuck am I doing here, huh?
Well, don't stab him. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to knock him out. Been enough. Just knock his ass out. Oh, let me scan. Fire-tapped music
This
box.
is the same music box I gave to Chana for her birthday. What's this? There's something clipped to the inside. Is this a bug? So, Tatjana was under KGB surveillance. Why? What did they want with her?
Holy not freaky.
Why did you come here?
Recognize it?
You wanted to talk. Let's talk.
Not with me. The old fella wanted you to see this first.
You're running out of time.
How did you get it?
Not here. Meet me in the building next door in a couple of minutes.
This just keeps getting better and better.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. We've been in that building. Just like a couple minutes ago. Or do we need to go to another building? Nope, another building. I feel like those pictures are just devs. I don't know. You mean the talking heads pictures? Possibly. How do we jump over? Couldn't earlier. I pick up that.
took you so long? Did the tiny dancer get your attention? Old man said it would. He's gotta test you before he decides if he likes you. Every fucking thing is a test with that crumbling fruitcake. But at least he pays well.
Are you going to explain to me what this is all about?
Captain Spastic said you'd recognize a big fucking radar assembly and that it means something to you. Then he mumbled something about the Rat King and the end of the world, but I don't think he was serious about that part.
I came here to talk to the old man, not his errand boy. I'm going back.
The fuck you say? You're a lucky son of a bitch. I'd mess you up, but then I wouldn't get paid. Now shut your fucking face and pay attention when your betters are talking. You got a choice to make. It's easy. You can either use the detonator to blow this metal monstrosity to Kingdom Come, or you can use the other thingy to upgrade your PDA. That will improve the functionality of every scanner in the network.
Why do I have to choose?
Don't know. Don't care. I did my fucking job. Now you do yours.
And who the hell are you supposed to be?
I'm a man on a job, that's all. Yeah? That's all you need to know, friendo.
Ashko.
Last piece of advice. This guy is crazy loco, sure, but there's always some kind of reason behind what he's doing. So, ask yourself, why would he want you to make this choice?
Like having wiggle in voice chat. Really? Droid, Duga radar, go with the PDA upgrade. Well, I want the upgrade. Upgrades are always better. Memento from the past.
What does it do?
What does it do? 3 skill points available. New perk learned. Improved scanning area. So larger radius, I'm guessing? Yes, much larger radius. Oh, and it's a lot quicker to recharge. Alright, Tiny Dancers, I'm off. Have fun. Have a good one, Jules. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening, or have a good night rest. Evening is already passed. And we'll catch you in the next one. PDA is cheap knockoff of this.
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
Let's go home. Who's him? Mission success, a memento from the past. Medicine drop in Pripyat. Get alcohol and fruit. Double ration increase your companion health and morale significantly. Normal, double. Okay. Give them double rations today. Oh, I'm almost out of health. Or like half health, that's not good. Where did the idiots they go?
You know, Igor, this isn't the shittiest, most run-down place I've ever bunked. But it's in the top 3. How about a radio or a plant to alleviate the gloom?
You're right. This place definitely needs something. A radio or a plant would brighten the mood. I'll take care of it.
Sounds great. Look forward to seeing some results.
Her arm is not looking good, my dude. Bill? Base upgrade. Keeping place, building. Can make the Chernobylite power tools. Power tools with something strong unlocks the ability to build high-tech Chernobylite structures. Not enough power. Deal with the power. Compact generator. You have enough. Running low on stream. Have enough. We place this on top of the other generator. And you have enough power. Oh, optimized generators. Mechanical parts and flammable parts. So if we scrap you and you, make that's enough power for everything. Oops. Inventory. Crafting tool. Farmersmith. Farmersmith. Let's every time. Let's make upgrades. Furniture. Got some chairs and stuff now, I guess. Gramophone, color TV, radio. Gaming station? Seriously? An entire gaming station. We need a little more chemicals. Did this take chemicals? It did take chemicals. Not you. Electronics. Gaming station. Seriously. Just a random gaming station. Why not? Video kill the radio. I mean, I like that we have a gaming station. Memory catalyst. PR inception. We need a lot of chemicals for that.
Good job, Igor. That's not the Ritz-Carlton quite yet, but it'll do for now.
Power supply. Patient safety. On shower needs chemicals. Ball. I don't understand how an LED panel works best. Herbs and electronic parts. Sure, whatever. And now we're out of herbs. That's not helpful. Can we play the gaming station? You move over. No, we can't even play with the gaming station. Make any foodstuffs we can. Revolver ammo, revolver ammo, revolver ammo. Food rations, chemical parts, electronic parts. Shotgun that we cannot use because we don't have shotgun shells. And put a big cylinder or a double cylinder. Gives me +3 bullets. Sure. Better trigger. Got better barrel. And rifle barrel. Or long barrel. Recoil reduction is more recoil, more damage, and more range. More range, more damage. Let's do that one. Okay, heavy stock, range, stability. Better sight, we cannot do better sight. Crafting station, we can craft ammo. We have enough for ammo. Okay, we own 50 bullets. Need an armor smith. Mechanical parts. And I just used up all the mechanical parts on the boat.
Good job, Igor. It's not the Ritz-Carlton quite yet, but it'll do for now.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your military...
What you got? Perfect precision. Revolver inflicts 50% more damage to the enemy. Move, run, and jump more quietly. Takedown is quieter and won't negatively affect speed or psych.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Follow.
So we can do a silent takedown without killing, which I prefer.
Taking out your enemy requires guts. Taking out your enemy quietly is an art. I think you've got what it takes to do the former, but you suck mightily at the latter.
Hey.
Now, the lesson is about knocking out your opponent without being spotted by him or anyone else. The secret lies in understanding human anatomy as well as stealth. It's about knowing how to apply enough force to put your opponent out of commission without killing them. Let's put theory into practice. Sneak up on me and perform a chokehold. Don't worry about hurting me. I'm a professional.
Uh-huh. Heard that before. Come on, let me move. Let me move.
Let's begin.
Walking back way, that way. That's what she said. Uh-oh. He's turning. Grab him. Yeah.
Okay, Igor, enough. That was impressive. Well done, soldier.
Yay! I'm so good.
What's going on, Igor?
We have more points that we can do.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me?
I only have one skill point. Okay.
Maybe some other time.
You're the boss.
Done a couple upgrades. Done the thingies. We can't do anything here. We cannot do anything here. Can't do anything there or there, so...
Hey, Igor. I'm glad you're learning these new moves so fast. It's important to keep improving.
What's this? Case description. Yana, facts 1. Clues 1 of 7. Obviously. KGB were watching us, but the surveillance was intense. Way higher than usual. Why? I don't know why. What am I supposed to know? You're a detective. Voices at the window.
Поїхав якось восени вельможа на полювання.
Oh, FMV.
І з ним поїхав добрий загін ягерів. Цілий день вони полювали, і під кінець дня нічого не вполювали. Нарешті їх наздогнала темна ніч.
Okay. Great. Yeah, residential area. 1 picture of 5. Moscow I-2 of 5. So there's a lot of collectibles and things. That's just... Oh, this is a different one. Tatiana walking in the park. I was walking down the park with my Nikes on. So, nap. That's not right.
You need to understand, it wasn't my decision to shut down Ariadna.
I don't blame you, Grace, but I still think it's a mistake. It's so much more than Pandora. It allows us to step into the realm of human memories and thoughts, into the real world.
Really?
What can I tell you, Igor? The board decided it wasn't financially viable. It was too outlandish.
If we get a Dima memory here, I'm gonna be so mad.
Ah, the fools! Every object is a natural dosimeter. Everything absorbs radioactive particles throughout its life, thus creating an echo in time and space. Ariadna can recreate this echo in a fractal VR simulation. There's nothing outlandish about it.
Look, I get it. I do. It's your life's work. But just think about it.
Think about what? Shutting it down? I don't want to. Nice and clean in here, though.
The process requires an unbelievable amount of power. It's impractical at this stage.
What about those nuclear nano-diamond batteries that use the graphite from recycled radioactive waste?
That's just another project right now, Igor. I still don't think it would be enough. For Ariadna to work, You need a power source that doesn't exist yet. Perhaps one that cannot be found on Earth.
But...
I'm sorry,
Chernobylite.
Igor. It's over. You need to accept it and move on.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Clearly not moving on.
Fuck the board. I'm not going to let anyone destroy my work.
Wake up, Igor.
Hi, Tatiana.
Is this a dream?
I'm waiting for you, my love. Find me. Hurry. I don't have much time left.
I'm trying, Tanya. I really am. I need to look at my board. The first clue. When I find more, I can feed the data to Ariadna and see what really happened to Tanya. Note to self. Focus on finding more clues.
You don't say. Oh.
Ariadna, my life's work. Still a prototype, but it will recreate any event from the past if you feed it the right data. Glad I didn't let those Brits destroy it. It will help me find Tatiana. Just like in the myth of Theseus, Ariadna's thread will lead me to the truth. Hopefully.
Uh-huh. Good.
Answer the radio, mousy, mousy, mouse. You know that I know you're there. You cannot hide from me, little mouse. The Rat King is almost upon us, and despite your history with Drogareda, you decided to help him. I am disappointed.
Poke him about the mouse. Or his crazy play along, poke him about the mouse.
Why do you call me mousy?
Because you're not a rat. Not yet, anyway. But this is provisional, you understand? Let us meet in person, mousy. For real this time. Pripyat Port. Look for a red sign painted on a wall. This symbol will protect us from the Rat King.
Pressure him for information here and now. Neither time nor patience for this mouse.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Red sign, Pripyat Port. Goodbye.
Bye. We did find other stuff together. The first time we went out. It is bloody beautiful.
What's our next move, boss?
Keys. Can I give you the shotgun without ammo? I think I can. Although I don't know if he can use it without his arm. Vision zone changes under the influence of your decisions and the progress you're making. If you can see more helicopters in the sky and more NAR patrols in the field, prepare better for combat. Bound to meet more soldiers with better equipment during your mission. More Chernobylite around the power plant. Chances of encountering more and stronger monsters. Okay. Passage of time also affects the exclusion zone. It becomes more and more radioactive. Increasing amount of Chernobylite particles in the air increases the risk of Chernobylite storms. Build special machines in the zone to counteract these forces of nature or even completely remove them. Okay. So I want him to take a nap. Okay. Yeah, that's court. Meeting with Barakan. I don't really care for anything else. I hope that we can get enough. Yes. Let's see if he needs a rest.
Tatakan is a curious figure, won't you agree?
Heal.
Very Shakespearean with all his mice and rats. Fascinating people can also be very dangerous, my love. Watch your step and don't fall into a trap, mousy.
Hey. You're not supposed to call me that, Tanya. Pripyat Port. afternoon. Walking in the forest with my Nikes. I think. Grabbing all this. Can we get there?
How's my dress, Igor? Not too tight in the back?
Sorry, I don't have an eye for such things. But you look gorgeous, I promise.
You'd still say I look good even if I put on a potato sack, wouldn't you?
Probably.
Yes? You know?
This is quite a conundrum for you, Professor, isn't it? You're so sweet.
You have another skill point. Well, that's not helpful now, is it? And we get... Oh, come on. I want to get to those... Wait. Where the bloody hell did they go? We need to go in here. Can we swim? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we can. And we need anti-Chernobylite burning stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Will lighten your mood, heal your psyche. Don't need that, we just need a little bit more help. Oh. I feel like there should be stuff on the boat, right? Oh, no stuff on the boat? Oh, barrier blocking. $19.70. I'm guessing that says Pripyat. But that's just a guess. What's with the backpack? Good ration. On the boat. Dead soldier. Gas mask filter. Over ammo. Can we not pick up that? Oh. Oh god, this is gonna be one of those tunnels that's gonna go on forever, isn't it? No, actually, it wasn't that bad. What's this? Looks like a little market stall or something. So how do you like it so far? I am not sure actually. It's interesting, but I am not sure if it's interesting enough. Yeah.
Tanya, remember when they used to call this place the Dish? We used to come here all the time. And you'd tease me whenever you got the chance.
I love you, Igor. You know that. But that doesn't mean you're off the hook. I want you to see you challenge yourself for real this time. No more books, no more equations, no more quantum physics. After you finished your tea, I want you to take my hand and come speed skating with me. You're not going to science your way out of this. Don't worry, my love. Even though I was the ice skating champion in Murmansk, I'll take it easy on you.
Ice skating champion in Murmansk. Okay. That's pretty impressive. It's more exploratory and less combat than I expected it. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Maybe I'm just doing it because I'm exploring every inch and every question mark on the map and all that kind of stuff. Maybe it's my own fault. Isn't that the Olympic sporter dude? Olympic. I'm pretty sure that's the Olympic. Whatever Soviet era Olympic there was.
I wonder what my wife is doing right now.
Okay, I'm in combat. Why? Who saw me?
Hey, come out, whoever you are. See that?
Oop. Yeah. Grab your revolver, you idiot.
Contact! Flank and shoot this son of a bitch! locate this asshole.
Hello, AR. Haven't seen this game in a while.
Tango's behind cover. Careful. Help over here. Fuck.
I don't think I've ever seen this game.
Find him before he gets away.
It's very interesting.
Got a visual on a hostile.
Very strange.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready.
Okay, I think that was it. Okay, that was it. So we need to clear up our psyche. So let's chuck some vodka. There we go. Now we're honky-dory and happy again. Did you fill your belly full of all the souls? Oh, spirits, but no souls. Yeah, we can drop down there, okay. Oh. Another videotape of Tanya.
Good.
Okay, we need to go up the floor. There we go. Can we knock that wall down? Looks like a wall that you could knock down. Aww, again with the lockpick. Darn it. Still don't have the ability to make lockpicks. Well, that's not helpful at all. Phew. AK-47 for everyone. And we've got some rifle ammo, so that's good. And more locked doors. Up. Music is on point. It's very calming and soothing, but the game is anything but calming or soothing. Quite creepy at times and weird at other times. Oh shit.
When I finish my contract, I'm going to grow a beard. Chicks in Moscow dig beards.
Do they really? freaking hell was that? Anti-Chernobylite burner. Oh. Although it resembles an ordinary flare, a special synthesis makes it a great tool to eradicate Chernobylite without releasing its energy effectively and safe. Single-use throwing weapon. Automatically consumed when you try to dismantle the Chernobylite wall. That's good. Good dichotomy between the music. It works. It works well for the game. Oh, now we had a lockpick. Anti-rat medicine. Another AK-47 forever. Can I have some shoes?
No. I wanted to ask why you're so infatuated with this Sibelius character. We have so many great Russian composers, and you chose some bald guy from Finland.
I wish you could see what I can when I play his suites. Tall pine forests, frozen lakes, the blurring of day and night, the world slowly revolving on its axis. It's almost like everything is connected, you know?
Sorry, I can't see any of that.
I think it kind of
isn't for everyone, but perhaps you could see it if you tried, my love.
Got a new picture. And another level up. This looks like a morgue. Very weird hospital. Not very pleasant to be in, I think. Now we need to find our bloody way back out again. No, there wasn't anything there. Back of that away. The dead guy find his mate.
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again.
Well, why would you pee in your soup? Ugh. Come on. Get him. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Another AK. Got like 3 AKs now. Yep. Got another spare revolver. Got a hardened trigger and a long barrel. This one's long barrel heavy stock, double cylinder, and carbine sights. Press put that on. So good. Aragon's letter. Mousy, I couldn't meet you at this hideout. I'm sure the... Okay. Couldn't meet you at this hideout. I'm sure the NAR put wiretaps in here. Meet me in one of the apartments instead. Follow my marks. Aragon. So we need to find those weird thingies. This game always had a Fallout 1 or 2 look to it. If the games were 3D, quite nice. I wouldn't give this a Fallout 1 or 2 look. It's Fallout look. It has a Fallout vibe, but not really a look. It is gritty, but I would say it's more Metro. It leans more towards Metro in what I would think. So we can burn this out now. Means we can grab Chernobylite there and some food. Every damn Mirelurk act just shatters. Give me X, you darn game. And find a queen. She will drop you back. There's stuff upstairs, but we didn't find any way to go to that. Oh. Did we have to drop down in that one? Oh, we had to go here via this. Up here. And we need to lockpick. Darn it. We have it. That doesn't look good. So...
Do not hurry, my little squeaker. They're right behind you.
I'm trying to see if there's loot. Not party or lazy or anything. Just looking for loot. Important stuff.
Mousy, hey, over here!
Oh, bloody lock.
Mousy, hey, over here!
Is he in here? Or did I go into a wrong? What the frick? Why do you have a cash register in your house? And there's light again. At freaking every corner. And we can go there. How are we supposed to get past that then? I don't know. Can that Geiger counterplay Doom? I don't know.
Boris was an informant for the KGB. That bastard was my friend. If I could get my hands on him.
Below is the list of just a few of the many anti-commie and subversive contraband items reserved at Ameliava. A bootleg and Samistats propaganda. Sure. Totally makes sense. Totally know what all that means. We've been there, we couldn't get beyond. We've been there, couldn't get beyond. Where the bloody... Do we need like a lockpick before we can even proceed? It says it's up, but I cannot go further beyond that locked door because I don't have any lockpicks. Cannot sneak out that way.
Enough joking me around.
There we go.
What do you know about
blind.
Tatiana?
Check your tongue, little one. Part of me still worries you could be a secret servant of the Rat King after that stunt you pulled.
Who is this Rat King?
A smart question. One that I've been trying to answer myself for years. The Rat King will usher in the end of days. He and his...
Ooh.
Army of rodents. They're a plague of biblical proportions. The end of all.
Yes.
I don't have time for this. Please get to the point, if there is one.
You will make time once you see the truth. But never mind that for now. You have questions? Ask.
Where's my wife?
I'm looking for my fiancée. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. The last time I saw her was here, in Pripyat, just before the Chernobyl incident.
A long time, isn't it? What are you hoping to find exactly?
I'm not sure, but...
But she constantly haunts your dreams. Oh, I suspected as much. See here, I have gathered many documents, reams of them. Look through them, educate yourself. Quiet, Mousy. They're here. Oh, shit. Rat King got the better of us this time. They mustn't get their filthy paws on my archives. Oh, you never expected the second test to come so fast, eh? Sorry, Mousy.
Agree with Karakan. Need to investigate every lead concerning Tatiana. Save her the way. Yeah, let's burn it. I don't care. I suspect he's just a nutter. Are we nearly dead? We are nearly dead. And we need to burn our way through. Don't have another sports thingy. Why would we? Oh, shit up. Goodies, goodies. All the goodies that are here for us. All the goodies. Here's a little lockbox. Ooh. Don't forget to do a raid. Know how to do them. We've shown you many times. I forgot to pick up this weapon. Reach the new level. You have 4 skill points available. Nice. Never. We get up there by oh, this is the one. This is the place we burned, right? It is. Fashion. Shotgun stock. But no Chernobylite? I was expecting Chernobylite to be here so we can take away those dusty fan things.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, you're fine. Weird. Mission success. Meeting with Tarakan. Yes, healthy and stable. Rest in your base. Radiation security level of your base is too low. Slightly lowering companions' health and psyche. That's fine. no new clues. Let's cook some anti-rat bunch of stuff. Keep some. Because then we can make an armor bench, right? Base upgrade. Base building. Armor smith. There we go. Industrial furnace produces tactical armor. It's very high temperature. Can make it. Okay, let's put the furnace just in front of the fire alarm. That makes total sense. Matter negator. I don't know what that is. Produces force field generator, disruptor field, and matter negator battery. Gardening. Herb garden. We need 3 more herbs for that. Mushroom garden. And do that. Every day upon your return to base, they add a small amount of mushroom to the inventory. Veggie garden. That's places fruit garden. I'm heading out for tonight. Night all. Have a good one, RSPS. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Have a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Here, I have a trash can. By the bloody hell not. Big flower. Chernobylite throne. It's not clear why it works, but sitting on the throne made out of Chernobylite. Chernobylite interferes with your body and mind and brings you memories not even expect to have. Grrr. That sounds totally not freaky at all. VR Inception. That's the thing that we want for the neuro memory stuff, right? Yeah. Have all that. Infirmary bed, a simple bed with drip infused. Need power supply. Not have enough for it. A lot more herbs. Lots and lots of herbs. Yeah, don't have enough. Air quality. Have enough for power. Why not? Just because we can. Wait, why can I not put that lamp down here? Okay, only radiation security is lucky at that moment. Factory gives up warm light. Chemical fires. Red light. Red light, blue light, red light, blue light. The idea of a red light though. Rifle ammo. Okay, so that stacks in 20 as well. That in the box. That. Ceramic plates, more rifle ammo. Okay, we got a lot of rifle ammo. Revolver ammo, we got a lot of that. There we go. Now a little bit of shotgun ammo. This is only a revolver bench. Do we really have to make a bench for every single weapon? That's kind of annoying. Spectral blade. Revolver, shotgun, rifle, crossbow, and Makarov pistol. Revolver calibration tool, shotgun calibration tool. Need a lot more chemicals. All of these weapon calibration tables. What? Molecular accelerator and a railgun. Really? Okay, that's fine. So we cannot tinker with our thing yet. This one, suppressor, closed red dot sight, and military trigger, and this is just suppressor. 7-shot revolver. Got lots and lots and lots of ammo. Good, we got 3 more first aid kits. Got some. That's some of that. Okay. Save. Yes. I don't care. What? Tactical armor. Eh? Need herbs. Ceramic plates. Heavy armor. Okay, so that's the thing where we have to interact with to craft something. And this one, primitive armor. Lots of weird stuff. Okay, so we need to interact with those benches to craft things. Good to know. Make anything new for our... Oh. I don't think we can, because we don't have any... Okay. Anything new?
Hey, Igor. Can we talk?
Sure. What's up?
I've seen some weird shit in my time. But I just can't get used to being inside... How to put it?
Inside the space-time tunnel, connecting singularities.
You're doing it again.
Doing what?
Using fancy science jargon that means nothing to me. I'm not a scientist.
Sorry, force of habit. The physics of this phenomena is very complex, even for me. Trust me on that.
Or maybe you're just keeping things from us.
Ridiculous. Why would...
Because knowledge is power. Or maybe because this thing, this Chernobylite, might open a gate to hell. And you don't...
Still...
Is it? You're like a sorcerer holding a... Who knows? Maybe you'll end up a prophet. The time-traveling mystic of the zone.
I believe in science.
To the common man, they might as well be the...
So we've got 4 points.
Do you think you could find some time?
But
So we can increase our stealth.
Perfect.
I'll be right back. I need to run to the
Follow
toilet real
me.
quick.
I'm going to share some techniques I learned in Joint Task Force 2. During a mission, it's usually better to sneak in and out rather than gun down every opponent. That's what I'm going to teach you today. Stealth. Let's start with some basics. Try to sneak past me using available cover. Remember to stay low. Keep quiet and move quickly whenever you're out in the open. Be like a ghost. Ready? Go!
I am a ghost. Where did he go? He's there. All hail the chair. Ooh. Now move it. Don't stand still. Bastard. We snuck past him, but apparently we went too far, I guess?
Well done, Igor. You're a natural.
Yay! I've done many Assassin's Creed missions.
What's going on, Igor?
Do you think
Do you have anything else?
But I'll...
We only have 2 points.
Maybe some other time.
You're the boss.
Can we swap?
Sure.
You have the shotgun, but let's grab the AK for him. Let's put the one with the sniper. Or with the suppressor, not with the sniper.
What's going on, Igor?
Yes.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
Got an AK for you. Go. And put the shotgun in the box. This is a lot of ammo, and hopefully we don't need as much. So that's what, 60 rounds. Hopefully we don't need all of that. Anything else? No.
You did great, Igor. But remember, there's no such thing as too much practice.
Got 2 clues and 2 facts. Boris Glukov, my old friend and a KGB informant bastard. Let's see, another video of her dancing around. Nap time. Day 4. Refuge. Can we actually sit in this? Force fields generator. Lots more shrooms. Chemicals and parts and chemicals. Even hams crate, weirdly. We didn't have anything else for crafting.
Roger that, Rhino 1. Proceed as ordered. The area is clear. Do you copy?
Leave it, Charlie Bluebird. We'll get to the target ASAP. Over and out.
Posing as the enemy. You're playing a dangerous game, Olivier.
I know what I'm doing. I've learned their code names and routines. Knowing your enemy is essential.
That's true.
Clever. We need to get the upper hand over NAR whenever we can.
Agreed. I wasn't trained in cracking codes, but I know how to crack people. And this radio works perfectly with NAR encryption. I discovered something that may be of interest to you, Igor. NAR is sending a team out to locate some old KGB documents. Could be related to what you're looking for.
Sounds like a long shot, but it must be important if they're sending a squad, right?
My thoughts exactly. Also, it looks like there's an old Soviet installation beneath the Emerald Resort.
I know the place. Young pioneers used to have their summer camps there and play games.
Yeah, and the KGB was playing a different sort of game just beneath them. Underground.
I'll check it out. Anything that might get me info on Tatiana is worth a try.
Just, keep your feet on the ground, okay? Let's make it happen.
Alright. Yeah, we got nothing there, so... Lots of choppers, so lots of NAR support. Monster hunt in Moscow. A new threat appeared in Moscow. Something more sinister than the usual kind of Chernobylite creatures. Have to make sure this thing doesn't endanger anybody anymore. Besides, who knows what I can salvage from its corpse. So we'll send Oliver there. Case weight ammo dropped in Pripyat. Documents we need. Okay. So we go for the old documents. There we go. We can hunt some weird creature. Gave him a 99%
pioneer camp. Who would have thought that there were secret Soviet bunkers scattered around? Olivier tries hard to be friends with you, but is it genuine? He's a mercenary after all. Can you afford his brand of loyalty?
As long as I've got money, I can. That's the upside of mercenaries. Just keep paying them, and you'll be okay. As long as nobody else pays better. Apache in the afternoon. 100 meters. First way. Opposite. Very narrow line between being in the rads and not being in the rad zone. Do we have to sneak out via the tunnel, really? So we really need to get a gas mask sooner rather than later. Nope.
It's not here. Why isn't it here? Fuck.
Shit, take it easy, Andre. These documents are over 30 years old. Who knows where they ended up by now?
The captain said we have to find them. It's really important. It's for the research division. Ah, he's wounded! Smoke the motherfucker out! He's behind cover! Flank him! I need help over here!
Bastard. As we previously agreed, all critical documents, memorandums and first are scheduled for immediate transfer to the secured area in Bunker 007 at Emerald Camp. Burn the rest of the archives immediately. Agent L. Voroninova. Or something. Ah. Come on, get up. There we go. Much better. We really need to get the gas mask. We need to get one. And we need to figure out how we can make these stupid lockpicks. This. I want more ways to enter and open doors and things. Very annoying that we can't do that. Oh shit.
Fire Will! Jesus, Mary and Joseph! Help over here! Fuck! It hurts!
Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Oh, there you are.
Shoot the motherfucker!
There we go. And we're out of ammo. I should have brought more ammo. Goodies, more goodies that we need. That. What the hell's over there? Need the actual gas mask itself. Actually help you. This is totally not creepy at all. Oh, pick up. That's a rad zone, that's not helpful. That's a rad zone. Don't have a flare. That's a rad zone. Or? Yeah, or we can. And of course it's. No. Ew.
Where are you going, Tanya?
Look at this place, Igor. It's so peaceful. Empty, but peaceful. Not a soul in sight.
That's okay with me. I'm not really a people person.
I know. I wonder how you're going to get through our wedding with all those guests.
How many guests?
Don't worry, silly. You'll be fine.
When they say things like, don't worry, silly, you'll be fine, I tend to don't believe them. If I would actually be fine, they wouldn't have to say that I would be fine. Just be fine without them telling me I would be. Really? Run out of flashlight right here. That's not creepy at all. The hell do we get out of this place? Pick up that. I want to get up there. But how do that? Seems to be all just locked off. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's where the bloody TV is. Oh, there we don't go. Just another path that we've been. This is back to the outside, right? And oh. Nope, nope. Really? There we go. Back to the outside. Oh, right.
We have to go. There's been an accident. We need to evacuate the children and staff. Buses from all over the country are coming to pick everyone up. Hurry!
But I can't just leave the kindergarten unattended.
No discussions, please. You'll thank us later.
Uh-huh. Bright light. Sure. You'll thank us later, after we kidnap all the kids and all the things.
Lena, your husband works in the power plant, right? No, I'm having some weird dreams lately. I must be tired, is all.
Like totally normal to have these constant flashbacks. Son of a... Find our bloody way out of it. It's a miracle. We found our way out of that place. Lockpick. Of course it's locked.
You can't hide under your bed, Oleg. You're a big boy now. Tomorrow you're going to see your daddy. Oh, want to be a fireman like him? You're going to have to be brave then.
Uh-huh. Wow, Rasta. Up it. Rastafari. One of those creepy puppets. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here that we can reach without going through that locked door. And I'm pretty sure we just cannot go further because we need either lockpicks or gas masks. In here, where we have the little firefight thing. Out. Leave any bodies behind. That's more rats. That's an invisible barrier. How the bloody hell are we going down? Oh. Alright, that's another locked door that we can't enter. We can't enter.
You've come a long way to die, NAR rat. Or whoever you are. I am a man of faith. It gives me no pleasure taking lives, not even the lives of dirty little rodents like you. But sacrifice is necessary for our salvation. I don't know whether the Rat King corrupted you, or if you came here by accident. But no one must interfere with my holy work.
And
You'll never get out of here alive. Do yourself a favor. Take a deep breath now and let go. How did it go? Kill them all? The great rat catcher in the sky will know his own.
Why did he go mad at us? I don't understand why he's mad at us now. I don't get it.
God, that was close.
Okay. So, what's the point of that?
Dorothy? Pripyat Cafe? Duga? What in God's name does it all mean?
How the hell
Maybe
am
I
I
should
supposed to-
rearm the traps.
What? Why?
Whoever's after us will most likely come here looking for clues. Wouldn't it be prudent to...
To what? Use this opportunity to try and thin the NAR ranks?
Exactly.
Look, I've done my fair share of killing. God knows who might wander down here. What if a
Rearm the traps.
When was the last time you saw an innocent civilian around here?
Fine, but you're being reckless, Igor. This is bad.
Oh, it's not. How do we reset the trap? How do we reset the trap? Or we just say we reset the trap and we don't actually do it. Okay. Worked for me. Now let's see if we can find more things at the other markers. Okay.
Ah, shit. Ah.
And we're dead. Oh, we had some adrenaline apparently. Got 4 skill points. Why can I not just hop over there? I think somebody's not doing too well down there. Topic. Button to places. Where the hell are we? Where's the dude that we heard coughing though? That's a non. That's a non-path. Where we came from. Puppies? Really? There we go. Or not. There we go. What do we have? Nikkele panel underneath. That leads us nowhere. Oh. How the bloody hell is that helpful? That's the door that we need a lockpick for. We don't have a lockpick. Did we pick one up? No, we didn't. That's the school building where we just went into. There's nothing really there. Except for the very strange table setting. It's all playing. Having a cup of tea. Mental damage? Yeah. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Really strange. Yep, nope. I'm done with it. It's far too creepy and weird and strange. And I don't know what to think of all this. Mission success. And he had success too, so he got... What did you get? Reward chip. Is that Chernobylite? There you go. Still have nothing new there.
Igor.
Hey, what's up?
I was thinking about Did you know the medical data gathered after the atomic strike on Japan was classified?
Whoa! Nothing like...
This American diplomat I met once told me about it. He said the US Army was shocked at how deadly the fallout was. They put more than $20 billion into Manhattan after their amazing victory. They couldn't admit to the public how even the American troops helping the Japanese rebuild were so they confiscated all the medical data.
That's regrettable. The biggest crime the nuclear powers have committed against their citizens was failing to admit that long-term exposure to even low levels of radiation can be more deadly than a high dose received in a short amount of time.
Yeah. That...
Oh, that's true.
Do you think you could find some time to...
What do we have? Move, run, and jump very much more quietly. Very much more quietly. That makes total sense.
Let's do it.
Very much more quietly. That doesn't sound like a... I was supposed to say.
Now I'm going to teach you how to remain invisible when there's little cover. It all depends on how quick and quiet. When concealed, look for the next closest cover. Observe the enemy, and once you see an opening, advance quickly while staying as low as... I'll play the role of your opponent.
Okay. When is your arm gonna get healed, or do we have to chop it off?
Begin.
That arm definitely doesn't look properly. What's the goal? Do I have to tap him on the shoulder again, or what?
Good job, Igor. Your chances of survival just increased. What's going on, Igor?
Do you think you could find some...
So we have one skill point and we finished stealth. It's done.
Maybe some other time.
Just need better aim.
You're the boss, Igor.
Aim stuff. Okay. The craft armor. Heavy armor. Lots of protection. Didn't we have like a sneaky armor here? Camouflage armor. Not much protection, less move noise, and lots of camouflage. Craft sneaky armor. Primitive armor. Can we give him heavy armor? Let's give him normal tactical armor. That looks interesting. Automatically used when using a tactical armor or heavy armor. Okay. 4 plates there. 4 plates here.
What's going on, Igor?
Can we swap some stuff?
Sure.
Gonna give you your tactical armor. Automatically used when using a primitive armor or camouflage. How is it used though? I don't get how it's used.
What's going on, Igor?
Yeah.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
we give you this pistol, get a little less combat damage, but a lot more intelligence. You can basically remake that one. Let's see what we can tinker with. Get ourselves another one away for now. Equip the sneaky armor. Stop it with the sound, but the hovering sound, it's freaking annoying. We can put a double set on it. And put a hardened trigger on it, already mounted. Long barrel or suppressor. Less damage, a lot less range. Compensator. Sniping barrel. Gives us a lot more range, a little bit less damage, lots more stability and recoil control. Let's put the suppressor on it. Being sneaky is helpful. Knuckles handle. Adding a brass knuckle to the handle allows for a quick and very strong blow in close combat. And we can put a full scope on there. Scope with high magnification to save long distance combat. Open red dot sight. Let's go with full sniper. Right? Sneaky sniper roll. And we build rifle table. We can. Magazine, standard mag, taped mag, connecting two 20-round magazines with the same with some duct tape, speeds up reloading. Standard magazine, +1, and a drum. What else we can get? Standard trigger, military trigger. What's on here, right? Yes, it's already mounted. Burst trigger, no. Sniper trigger, no. Barrel. I just noticed you planted melons at my camp. Yes, I did. Suppressor. Already mounted. Sharpshooter stock, so of course the oil. Reducer gives better range. And sights. Thermal vision scope. Thermal image scope will easily track every target provided it emits some sort of bodily heat. Small dot will enable aiming at medium distance. Large and massive red dot sight will enable easy aiming at medium and long range. That one already mounted. So there's that.
What's going on, Igor?
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure.
Okay. You have your armor, you have your sneaky revolver. We give this to you, you get one more combat, you get your damage back. But I kind of want to keep it for myself. Okay, that's good. And take revolver ammo and that. And I don't know what the deal is with these plates. Do we have to carry them, or let's put those in the box because I'm not using them. We don't need the filters apparently because I don't have a gas mask still. Anti-rats. We've got one more adrenaline. Chemicals, back parts, herbs, pressure, and those. Revolver ammo, revolver ammo. Got a lot of revolver ammo. A piece. There we go. And get some rifle ammo. There we go. Craft one more stack. There we go. Hey, calming salt. And that.
I hope you're feeling more confident now.
Fine. Is there anything we can build that we want to build? Cannot build those. Cannot build that. Cannot build that. Cannot build that. Needs 4 more herbs. That rat is. A decon shower needs way more chemicals than machine. Okay. Big plan. Better cast doll. Trash can. Better big. There we go. You happy about the place? Sure you are. Fantastic. Jolly good. Jolly good. Okay, let's see what he has to say. We are not going to do a mission now. We're just going to check what he has to say first. Did it say that the plan's made? Oh, nothing there? No. What you got?
Igor, I need a minute.
Of course you do.
What's going on?
Something's up. NAR is being really active on the radio. They're looking for someone, supposedly a traitor and a thief. I managed to pinpoint the location. It's Kopachi. This could be our ticket into the power plant. This person might know something.
What do you think he could know?
Passwords, credentials, uniforms. even rations. And it should be a fairly... If you're smart and fast, you won't even have to mix it up with NAR.
You're right. This could be important. We should...
I'm glad you see my point. It's in...
Okay, so we have to go there, or can we send Oliver there? What's your traitor? Yeah, it's 50-50 if he goes there. Oh, he's unhealthy? Why are you unhealthy?
Let's do this.
Why are you unhealthy?
Let's do this.
Shut up. Why are you unhealthy? Don't have a gas max. Can't use it. That's just... That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That is going to be it for me. This is going to be where we leave off. It's interesting. It's less engaging than I thought it would be. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're gonna pick this one up on Monday and see how it goes then. So I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be a two-parter and then just we're going to quit, or if we're going to continue with it if it picks up a little bit more in combat and action. But we'll see what happens. Now I'm going to say thank you all for watching. Have a fantastic day or night. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing, and hope to see you all next time. Bye bye everyone.
Kaboom.